Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Go to them, quickly!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Isadora! Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Thank you, miss. Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it. That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
You can't be here! You need to run, now!
A trap! Take care of the others, eh?
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe? Geode!
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to Ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest? It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
our dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless! Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy? Living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Oh!
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this, and why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
What's happened?
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Glamat. You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuli-Yolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tuli-Yolal will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life, it's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calix's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Hi, Nico. Hear me?
Yes.
Okay, great. Nice. Alright. I don't know whose coffer this is this week. Might be mine, might be Nico's.
I mean, you escaped me because I got so many weapons.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Or we could give it to Meredith, because he's jumping. Okay, we'll decide later after this. Anyway, I hope everyone still remembers the mechanics after
It's 1 week.
Alright, who's my partner? Nico, your stabs?
Yep.
Yep.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Moonfang Chaos, Cardinal.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Fenrir's might. I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Left. Rotating left.
Oh
shit,
Oh no, that was too much for the Challenger!
Because
yeah, we need big for this guy. Adjust your tether or not. I think support tether.
여기 probably not.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh, nice. Red is stack. I can shoot. Nice, good. Hopefully your summon sounds to rotate it on the Tango Sun coming. Hot coming soon.
That must have hurt! But they're not out of the fight yet!
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Fly true!
3. Ah, fuck. Revolutionary's out. Out, yeah?
There we go, the follow.
Yeah, no worries.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Anti-clockwise. Good. Earth. Good. 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 Thank you. I gotta keep moving. Earth, A5.
140k microcosmos.
Nice.
Slightly better.
Bear my biting wings!
I'm missing some sound for some reason.
Still you stand. How delightful!
Alright, the middle stack should be...
the earth is mine to command!
Stack is Norther. Support stack, support stack.
Pack of
Sidestep
wolves!
now. DPS stack, DPS stack. No rotator. No rotator for turbo. Revolutionary is out, I'll play safe. Out, yeah. Hey, dodge. Oh!
Ah, fuck. It's okay, it's good. We covered it.
Yeah, dodge myself. I'm using my shadow vision to heal myself.
How's he not not like you need it anywhere else like this.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh, extra healing.
Try
Alright,
this!
one quad. Good luck, everyone. 4. Over staying put. Nice. Support spread, support spread. Just stack. Alright, support spread soon. Sorry, support stack. DPS spread, DPS spread.
Support.
Riv move, riv move. Beautiful. Oh, nice.
going fine.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
It's okay, it's
Oh
okay.
my god, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Okay, recoverable.
The challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Yeah, we got time. Save your gauge if you can.
It's okay, you fall, right?
No, I will not lose.
Not in time.
I need more power.
It's fine, it's 1 minute.
Fenrir's unbound might.
We'll be fine. We're cracked.
Hold on, second GCB.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
1 minute plus one.
Should I still take the first time bust the tower later?
Yeah, just take it.
Okay.
I know they fixed it, but no.
Yeah, play safe, play safe.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They moved the floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
For now, 1 minute plus.
Now I fight with everything I have.
My puzzle.
Prepare yourself.
On the line.
There's no escape.
Yes.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Nice help.
Thank you.
I will rent all asunder.
That's an out. Get out. Respect the out. Respect the out. Alright, Congo line again. DPS again. DPS again. Quick positions. My missionary. All south, all south.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Need to book, come to my side.
Okay, cool.
My Brazil. Thanks for the sacred soil. I can have that for my tank buster. Alright, Aris, come to me. You just get ready to move.
Dodge this if you can.
But it hits the L on the howling. Okay, go. Tanks in front.
The power of wind.
Okay, Sai, Meredith bait. I'm baiting. Nico baiting. Riv and Sylvan. Sorry, I don't really. I'm looking the wrong direction. Shotless. Yes, thank you. My apologies. Sylvania. Oh.
You cannot
Side
escape
first is
from
easy.
the wolf.
Wait first, yeah, wait first. In next. Left. In next. In. Left again. Should be out next. Out. Right. In after. In. Right. Donut. Donut next. Donut. Left. Donut. Alright. Get your quick positions. Your pipeline? Okay, go. Thank you, Christine. Conga line. Support. Time buster. Alright, running over. Get to your most win positions.
DPS loose.
Back at you!
Remember for the in-out later, remember for the hero's blow, respect the in-out first. Get hit by the thing you can't do fast enough. Get hit by the huffing tree you can't hit. Just hit her once.
Oh wait, someone's wrong.
Oh, Riv.
Can we still solve this? No, we can't solve this.
No, we can't. It's just done.
Yeah, we're missing a tower.
I'll try and I don't think we can do it. 2 towers is not one.
What was that? Also, where's the boss pointing? Okay, right. Okay, that's difficult. Yeah, I should spread for that so you can see who you're probably tethered to. Thank you.
I think she's just confused with the blue.
Oh. You look at the debuff name, it should tell you. Just like, you know, yeah. It's like, I actually did forget the color, but like, I look at the debuff name, it says like, you know, closer or farther. That helps determine.
I see the arrow direction.
Yeah, that too, yeah, arrow direction.
Just see the arrow direction.
There with those pots.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stone Fang, pick this just out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Rain is in.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
In.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Keep your arm close to
The wind answers my call.
Left.
Oh.
Did we punch?
Oh,
Sorry.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Oh, that is difficult. We'll try.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Oh my god.
That's not it.
Tracker. Nice. Yeah, when I say left or right, it's like the rotating on your side. I try not to do clockwise, anti-clockwise, that might cause problems. Yeah, it's like actually, I got no color analogy. Never mind. Oh really? Like that's. Oh my god! Yeah, that's right. I haven't seen Gatsby in a while.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
So trying to pick positions out.
There! I wonder if you can keep up.
Out.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm.
Your arms down to be soon.
The wind answers my call.
Left. Good. Support tower. Buster. Potting soon, finger pop.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from?
Flying true!
Two. I'm gonna rain a sting. Enya. Oh, thanks for this.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
What's up, guys? Oh shit, me!
Oh, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's covered. Oh, DC.
Oh, he DC. Okay, yeah, definitely recoverable.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello,
Hi,
yes.
hello. You disconnected. Oops, I just died.
Huh? Oh.
I think he didn't cause his speaker.
Yeah.
Wait?
Bruh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so.
Yeah. Reversing reversal.
What's good?
Alright, we'll take a quick break. SG Wi-Fi very bad here. I hear like all the SG friends have to like turn on VPN every now and then.
It's usually good, but
it's the ping of the Japanese service is horrendous. I don't know. It's not, I think my home net was spiked.
Oh, right.
I don't know. It's not as bad as OC. The thing in OC, I can't even double reaper.
yeah.
Oh
so,
yeah.
Yeah, it's good. Have you ever tried reading with 200 ping?
I tried reading 500.
Yeah.
Not fun.
Yeah, it's like, oh, let's do ENS with my university Wi-Fi.
I had to do T on like an OCE. I'm surprised it didn't like lag out too much.
Oh man, you should have done stillness uptime. because of how bad the thing is, you can probably actually stillness uptime.
Oh man, no thank you. Man, my team was like doing so much damage that like during like phase 2, I decided to like, you know what? Since like the healers having trouble like healing me because I'm squishy as hell, I should just like spam 1-2-1-2 as a gunbreaker, just like
For the barrier.
yeah, for the barrier, and like to make sure like the bosses don't like die to over damage.
Let's go.
Welcome back. Okay, food check as well, just in case. Oh, Zai, your food's running out. Good.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Thanks for Samantha so much for the past week, but like whenever I see 5 on the counter, my heart skips a beat.
Okay, let's go.
Supposed to be doing an opener. But as a data, it's different.
There!
I just need to like gap pull.
Just very open.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Even if it's slow.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my call.
Oh shit! Rift disconnected.
Oh, read. I think we should read. Oh,
practice this. Practice keeping this.
Yeah.
Oh,
He didn't get a wall. He didn't wall. He didn't. Oh.
Yeah.
He's straight easy.
As I was saying about Singapore, what is Singapore insurgents? Oh, Lake took a taxi on me. He must have been in that taxi we were I saw just now. Let's get a message from somewhere. Oh. Riff chatted in the open chat for the voice call. She said no. I don't know. That wasn't like a lag or anything. That was just a straight DC. Interesting. Oh, welcome back. Nice. That was a quick reconnect. Okay. Usually when I disconnect, I have to take like a whole 3 minutes to reconnect. Alright. Oh, whoa! Take a screenshot. Holy shit. I'll send a picture to Cloudless as well. If you send a pic. Actually, do you have, as a guest, do you have access to the chat channel for raid for the raid VC?
Oh, not the history. It's not the history, but. Ouch.
Whoa! Holy shit! We should reconnect, I think, to the instance. Oh, it's okay now? Okay, great. Okay.
They're just reconnecting, like, trying to get it.
Man, that's crazy. Holy shit. Alright, food check again. If we go less than 14 minutes, we should refood. Actually, I'm just gonna refood
issue.
Let's begin.
Oh my god, I saw that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I hope so.
Yeah, I saw that you reset my S-Face. Yeah, just careful your own GC.
I'm very well synced up or whatever.
Still flank out, fixed positions.
There!
Oh shit, me! Fuck!
That's also.
Yeah, okay, at least I have time to.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Heaven Vein is in. I can't do my gap closer thing then.
Yeah, neither can I.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
For the second set, maybe? I don't know, definitely on second set. I'll play safe there.
I'm not gonna try this soon.
Yeah.
Repo copy.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
I'm thankful soon.
The wind answers my call.
Left. Left. Okay, good drive. Support tower. What's the question mark? Or
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Did I hear something?
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
I don't know. I try to look at anything from this matchup. You see what?
Where did that colossal thing come from?
Later first, later first.
My troop!
Forward. I went early, never mind me. Revolutionary's out, I'm playing safe. Out, yeah. Shit, dude. Yeah, I did have enough mana.
Bruh.
Usually I have enough there, but my GCD kind of went awry, so something went wrong.
Not bad.
Okay, everything we said.
But we've scarcely begun.
Oh yeah, right. Clockwise.
Wow.
Reddit, move.
Yeah, definitely. Don't get clicked by that. Yeah, we'll all be very safe.
Okay, wind's good. Earth now. Okay, good timing.
Should be fine.
Fine.
Maybe hit blue.
Earth. I'd say north. Wind. Earth. Oh, still stick. Nice. You wanna hold?
No, it's fine. As long as we see the class bar.
Bear my biting wings!
Sorry, Revolutionary, slightly late.
Still you stand. How delightful! The earth is mine to command!
Alright, the stack is Salder. DPS stack. Salder stack.
Pack of wolves!
High step now. Okay, good. Support stack. Supports only. Rotate slightly. There we go, good. Nice. I don't know how to get quick, but it's fine. Revolutionary is out. I'm playing it safe. Out, yeah. Out.
Oh my god.
Challenger's down! Is this the
We have a rest. We do have a rest. Oh, dodge me.
Okay, recoverable.
Yeah, recover.
Let's watch your mana.
Try this!
There's other clemencies out here.
One. We're staying put. Easy. Support stack, DPS spread, DPS spread, DPS spread. DPS stack, support spread. I'm moving.
Watch it, safety game.
Cardinals now. Windfang, pairs.
Intercast.
Oh, that was so fun. That was a so fun.
Very good, so much.
Honestly, very, very funny.
Just heal up. Kill it. Okay, good, nice. Thankfully we can recover there.
I will not lose. I need more power. Fenrir's unbound might!
Riv's hands are shaking, her palms are sweaty. Really sweet palms heavy. She's the mom and she has spaghetti.
Egads! The ring's been destroyed and they've fallen below!
Oh wait, I have a death check I can check. Y'all got hit by each other's sovereign star.
I think their base pick each other.
No matter what becomes of my body, defeat is not an option.
They've moved to floating death traps! How will they fight with so little room?
My reprisal?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself.
Conga line?
There's no escape!
Support. Mustard.
Will you be able to stay on your feet?
Probably not, but hit me anyway. Nice job.
I will rend all asunder!
Out. Right. On the line. DPS. My missionary. Moving south. All south.
You'll have nowhere to stand!
Nico provoke. Come to my side. My missionary. Sorry, my Prigo, I mean. Alright, Carlos himself and me. Deep scary.
Dodge this if you can!
Now. Crank to front.
The power of wind
Okay, Riff
unleashed!
and Shoutless Bait. Nico baiting. I'm baiting. Zai baiting. Zai murder. Good.
I'm okay.
I'm okay as well, yep. No more auto attacks. Remember, with sides coming, you pop straight. Okay, no, right, you have to easy. Wait first. Wait, hold your horses. Sides. Left. It's gonna be donut next. Donut. Right. In next. In. Left. It's gonna be out next. Out. Left again. In. Right. Quick positions. My missionary, your reprisal. Conga line coming. Support. Time buster incoming. My puzzle, time buster. Alright, start rotating. DPS remember to spread slightly. Blue's far, green's close. Alright, cool boosts. 2 boosts. Respect inner out first. That's an out. Respect out.
Whoops, the man. No, that wasn't.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Pray for best results. Just kill. Yeah. Shield move. I think we're fine.
The challenger rises again.
All south.
I will draw upon my own to defeat you!
Thank you. I'll take first tower, yeah? Rotate right.
Okay, shield taking this tower, yeah? Port now?
Yep, I take it, yep. Porting, yep. Okay, I'll go. Rotating.
Wait.
Yeah, okay, it's gonna be Nico's tower.
Even if
Alright,
it
go,
costs me my life.
Nice, I can still use some
Neither
back.
side is holding back.
You come over?
But there can only be one.
Nico, go. Okay.
Yeah, do it.
Sorry, lagging for a second.
Wait.
Okay, everyone go. Bye.
Let's be up on this way.
Oh, fuck me, nice.
Oh yeah, that's a clear. Oh my god. Our damage is cracked.
No, it's actually cracked already.
Will prevail!
Yeah, LV.
Yeah. Kill it!
LV for the... Yay! Oh shit, it's 10 times. Nice. Sick.
It's all over.
That's Viper. Okay.
Wow.
Cool.
This is a Viper.
Shit, yeah.
Okay, so
I don't know who wants Viper.
We have people who play Viper. You take it.
Let me check.
I mean, yeah, I think it's yours. Might be yours.
Let me double check first. Gear updates. Did I make a reservation for Viper? Dibs on Gunbreaker and Black Mage, but nothing on Viper. Zai already has the second Viper, so this is third Viper. Oh yeah, okay, I guess I'll take third Viper then. Oh yeah, okay, cool, okay. So I'll give the next weapon coffer to Meredith then? Would you like this coffer, Meredith?
Take it. Take it.
I'm sort of spreading the weapons equally.
Yeah.
So like Nico got a lot of weapons, so
Yeah, I have 3 weapons, bro. I have 3 weapons.
Oh, okay, can skip.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure thing. That'll be
Hey, you move down the list. Just move down the
Are you
list.
want to go Zai? Or Zai? Interested?
No.
How many weapons does Zai have already though?
He has the Viper weapon, he has the Reaper weapon, yeah.
Viper weapon and Reaper weapon.
He has 2 weapons, but we gave him 1 random weapon.
Okay.
They move down the list again. Just give it to Reaper. Just give it to Reaper.
Okay. Okay, Cam. I'll take Viper then, and we'll give the weapon coffer to Riv, unless she doesn't need any other weapons.
Technically don't need anymore, but just take it.
Yeah.
just take it.
Oh yeah, of course. Red Mage. Did you already spend your books, or?
I did.
Your 8 books,
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah, I was like, hey, I'll save the 8 books and realize, I already have so many.
Okay. So would you like to use this coffer for like a third weapon then?
Yeah, just take it.
Asking
Yeah,
Riv,
she,
I mean.
yeah, she also plays Paladin.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay.
I mean, yeah, casual Paladin, but still cool.
Okay, coffer to you then. And then I'll come and pay Cutlass in a second. Alright, coffer goes to there, since we're skipping ahead.
Okay, peace out.
Yeah, I'll take the weapon. Then next week, I guess we'll circle back around, give to see Arios and Enel, see if they want to. Yep.
I mean, Charlotte's beyond the Dreaders next week.
Oh yes, that's right.
What?
Yeah, do you want to? I mean, we are technically looking.
I mean, how many more weeks are you doing? I see like 2 more books and I'm done already.
Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, maybe
what time? Depends what's your time.
Yeah, around this time. Yeah, can be a bit later. Yeah,
sure. I'm not okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, because we don't have a limit as to how much we want to do. Just do until we want to do it anymore.
Oh,
So
okay.
if-
Because I just need 2 more books only and I'm done already.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Then. Sure. I mean, we can.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, hold on, where are you? I need to pay you.
Like Uda.
There you are.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, let's see. What's half of 5? Okay.
What?
No, I'm doing sets of 2.
Oh yeah, because the 1 mil limit.
Yeah.
7.5, $7, 750k.
Yep. Does anyone do Unreal? By any chance? Who here is fresh?
No.
No. I'm busy.
No.
I got some other shit. Some of my friends are doing M4S. I'm trying to help
Oh my
them.
god, nice. Are they looking through just...
I don't. They just want to do the shit so I'm like, okay, I'll help them play it.
Are they singing eye level?
No, I'm not thinking. They just want to play.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck Sunrise. Just skip it.
I mean, you sing eye level, you can still skip it. Right? Even if you sing eye level.
Yeah, but you know, like with like extra eye level, you won't see even if like 5 or 4.
I mean, week 1 is skip you. They bloody skip the shit on week 1, right?
Did they? I'm not sure.
What week 1 skipper? Whoa, I've never seen that.
I think the week 1 they managed to skip Sunrise, which is why people were like, what the fuck is this?
Wow, that's very good.
I mean that's a big one group though, so you know, it's not the average player experience.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's give you a proper invite to the server.
Yeah.
Oh, we're just disconnected. Okay, give me a second. Let me give you a proper invite. Then we'll invite you for next week.
Okay. Yeah.
You might need to. Yeah. Oh, you might need to rejoin the server because I don't think you can join as a guest. I mean, like if you're.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world. One of these we saw in living memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which FFXIV employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories. And if memories are data, then...
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in living memory.
You did. And FFXIV's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Sphne's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited living memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
time's up, and what a waste of time it's been. Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait, and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx. Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start. For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them. The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Indeed it is. No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
I too can fight.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
Let's
I
get to
stand
it.
ever ready.
Let's get to it.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Allow me.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle. Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be reluctant to die. overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Something special for you.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Hold on.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defend? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape. you continue on?
Now I'll show you!
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom. Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones. Rise and meet the foe before you. An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Take this!
Hold on.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, purging the promise of the future. An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. lives are lost in senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity. Rain down without pause or mercy. The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Fiend?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now? What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold, so weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold. The fear of death, terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register. Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back! I don't want to die. I don't want to die. You think that's what I want? Huh?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
What in the... What's going on?
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me? That remains to be seen. creation shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There. Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this. Kill them. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me. there are ways to change that. Where? Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them. If you must. Where? You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow. Kill them. Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger. It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you!
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. memories can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
What is this reaction? An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her. Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them together!
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Yolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Thank you, Lamity.